Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. It continues to be rather warm here. Hooray! Yeah, so last time we finished Age of Empires 2, Age of Kings, the 4 campaigns in that game. And I might have said things along the lines of, oh, I don't know whether you'd expect to get the Conquerors soon or not. We might go to Galactic Battlegrounds, who knows? So here we are with the Conquerors. I ended up deciding that, well, first, I wasn't sure whether I'd be able to find it. Turns out it was where it was last time I found it. So that was quick. Second, I figured that since I just finished Age of Empires 2 base game, it's probably best to play the expansion while I have the skills honed by playing through the campaign of the base game. Otherwise, I come back to this and it'll be an expansion which is designed to be played by someone who's, experienced with the game beyond the base game. So, I'll just have to relearn it all and it'll be harder. So, yeah, we'll just play it now. Now, one thing which I want to say before this is, while I was playing Age of Empires 2, The Age of Kings, I was saying that I believed, as far as I could remember, it was, or at least my intention was that it was to be the original version as was installed from the CD. This might not actually have been the case. I'm unsure. I don't know how the game displays the version numbers specifically. I see them on the menu. I don't know where to look for that. But, I don't have a list of, how it actually lists them. So it might not have actually have been the CD version, but no, it might not have actually have been the original 1.0 version from the CD. But my intent was that it was, but I don't remember whether it was. So hooray for my inaccuracy in that. With the Conquerors, I can safely say that this is not fresh off the CD because it's really difficult to get these games working on Windows 11 without updating them. This is 1.0C, I believe, is the patch number, which is, I believe, the last patch which was released for the expansion before the HD remaster remake, which came out in 2013 or something like that. Or 2011, whenever that was. So yeah, I can say that this is definitely not the fresh off the CD version, but I tried that, it didn't work. One of the easiest ways I've had to get these games to work is to use no CD patches. I do have the CD, I own the game. But yeah, I don't know what the problem could be there. Old games, it might just default to looking for a D drive where the CD is, because the D drive was always the CD drive, but because it's not, because my CD drive is an external USB one, and it's currently the I drive, it might not actually have the flexibility to check for different drives for the CD, and I don't know. Anyway, it's working, so we're going to play the Conquerors. Hooray! There we go. We turn the music down a bit. Ooh, snowy. Yeah, so I have less experience with the Conquerors than base Age of Kings. The main reason for this is that when I got Age of Kings, which was soon after it came out, I never really felt particularly compelled to get the Conquerors. I don't know why exactly. I guess I was just content with playing the base game and felt that the expansion wasn't worth the money to purchase as well. So, for a long time, I didn't play the Conquerors. I've had it for quite a while now, but I got it quite a few years after it came out. I don't remember exactly. Let me go check the box and see if that has a date on when it was purchased. Let's see. It was purchased for $30 Australian, or $29.95, because companies love doing that, don't they? It was 8 years or older, general rating. It's a small box release. The printing on it says 2002, but I think that's just the, you know, copyright for Microsoft Corporation. Let me see the manual inside, which, when I took it out a few days ago, I was thinking, man, this probably hasn't been taken out of the box since I purchased it. Does it have a print date in the manual? Printed in Singapore. No, not really. Maybe 2002. I'm not too sure. What about this one? Microsoft subsidiary information. Different language. Oh, that's just all the companies which deal with Microsoft products. I mean, it's got part numbers, but I don't think that's going to be terribly useful to people. That would probably include the print date in it, but I don't know how to read that. Okay, never mind. Anyway, it was released. The version I have is from a few years after it came out. Of that, I'm sure. We're going to play the campaigns for this. There are 3 campaigns. 4, kind of. But, we'll get to that. So we've got Attila the Hun, we've got El Cid, and we've got Montezuma for 3 of the new factions in the expansion. The Huns, Spanish, and Aztecs. I think? Or is that Incas? Nope, Aztecs. Okay. And then we've got Battles of the Conquerors, which is a bunch of specific historical events, battles. Agincourt, Hastings, Vinland Saga, Lepanto, whatever. Oh yeah, also Korea's in this as well. But yeah, if I had little experience with the campaigns in Age of Kings, I have pretty much no experience with the campaigns in the Conquerors. Because I never really felt particularly compelled to play through them. I always played a lot more of just the skirmish mode and was happy with that. But yeah, let's start with the campaigns. Attila the Hun. Standard, moderate, or hard? I think standard was like easy, wasn't it, last time? I think I played through the last ones on moderate, but whether that's the same moderate as in this, I don't know. I think I'll just leave it at standard. I can't quickly check the previous game. So... Maybe bump it up to moderate. The Scourge of God. Oh, here we go. Difficulty level. Standard. Choose this if you've played the William Wallace campaign, but still learning your way around the game. Moderate. Choose this if you're comfortable with the game, but aren't quite ready for the next level. Hard. Choose this to face the most challenging aspects of the game. Yeah, okay. So I'll play moderate. Standard, I think. Is that just a relabeled easy? Anyway.
A severed head on a pike seemed such a grisly trophy to be displayed in the chapel at Chalon. And yet it took me weeks before I got up the nerve to ask Father Armand why he kept it. The ancient priest stared out the window for a long time, recalling days gone by. I was there, he said finally, at the Battle of the Catalonian Fields, fighting alongside Aetius and Theodoric the Goth. I knew there had been a battle here, decades ago. Peasants still overturned skeletons and broken shields with their plows from time to time. Who was it, Father? I asked him. Who were you fighting? He turned back to regard me, paralyzing me in his old man's stare. Attila the Hun, he said, and then he told me the story. The Huns rode out from the wilderness sometime in the 400s. eager to feast on a Roman Empire weak from internal corruption and the expansion of other barbarian tribes. It was the Huns who drove many of these other barbarians before them. They were terrifying warriors from the steppes of Asia, their bodies disfigured from ritual scarring, their legs deformed from a near lifetime in the saddle. Despite their fearsome aspect, the Huns might have been little more than raiders, had it not been for the leadership of Attila. He called himself the Scourge of God. Attila and his brother Bleda led the Huns not just to raid, but to devastate Scythia and Persia.
Okay, I think this is like the earliest campaign historically out of all the ones in the game, because this is like 400 AD. Attila must survive. Attila must make sure Bleda is killed and returned to the Huns' camp. Only then can the Huns ride against their enemies. Bleda must be defeated in several ways, or may be defeated. You can change your stance with him to enemy and attack him, see that he dies in an accident, or refuse his challenge altogether and flee the Hun camp. Look for allies in unlikely places. The Scythians, green, are not on good terms with the Romans, blue, so it may be possible to convince the two to fight each other. The Huns may only reach the castle age. Your scouts report, Attila the Hun, yellow, initially commands no troops as all the Huns are loyal to the Hunnic king Bleda. Attila must somehow depose Bleda in order to inherit troops and villages. There are 3 other enemies scattered across the landscape. The Western Roman Empire, blue, has a fort to the south, where it holds some Huns captive. The Romans rely on their infantry in combat. Western Roman Empire? Yeah. I thought we started further east. Oh, whatever. The Scythians, green, have a scattered encampment to the west. Because the Scythians are a nomadic people, there are unmined reserves of stone in their area. The most dangerous enemy is the Persian city across the bay to the east. The Persians hoard lots of gold, but their army consists of mangonels and war elephants, as well as a considerable navy. Okay.
You challenge my every decision. It is as if you seek to lead the Huns yourself. Very well. The Iron Boar lairs near here. Let the one who kills this mighty beast lead our people. This way, Attila. Follow.
Bleda will lead us to ruin. Perhaps he should not return from his boar hunt. Accidents can happen.
Okay. Let me have a look at the audio and all. Let me up that a bit. Okay.
Team. Tracks, brother. Ride ahead and see if you can flush the boar out. Team.
There it is. So what can we do? Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh boy, it would be terrible if you fought that thing on your own. Also, we see a new tile set. We got snow. Okay.
Bleda is no more. When Attila returns to camp, he alone will rule the Huns.
Okay. Yeah, it's terrible. He died.
Attila murdered Bleda. We were too late to stop the bloodshed. We are left with an honorless cur for a leader.
I didn't kill him.
And what were you doing in the forest, noble archer, if not waiting to ambush Attila at Bleda's command? We are best rid of Bleda. Hail Attila!
Okay. Also, again, new music. Or did I say that? There's new music in this. That's cool.
Attila is king of the Huns. He will lead us to victory against our blood enemies.
Okay. Hey, we got money. Hooray. Let's have a look at our units. We have Attila here, who has 350 hit points. And you may notice something here. He's healthy regenerated. Yes, this is a fantastic addition to the Conquerors expansion. Your heroes regenerate their hit points. They do this in Definitive Edition by default. And they didn't do this in Age of Kings. Which is why I was frequently...
Some time ago, the Romans captured a number of Hun villagers. Bleda arranged for their return, but I did not trust Bleda, and I do not trust the Romans. We should free them. No bargaining.
Okay. Yeah. This is why in Age of Kings I wasn't really using my heroes so much, because they didn't regenerate their hit points. But now that they do, you can use them for a lot more. 13 damage and 2-2. Nothing amazing. A fair few hit points though. We have the Tarkans. They have 90 hit points, 7 damage, and 1-2. We'll have a look at our tech tree. I'm not really familiar with these factions. Cavalry civilization. Do not need houses, but start with minus 100 wood. Let's see, our population is 125. Cavalry archers cost minus 25%, castle, minus 30% in Imperial Age. Trebuchets are plus 30% accurate. Unique unit is the Tarkan. Unique technology, atheism, plus 100 years for relics, wonder victories. And spies and treason costs minus 50%. Stables work 20% faster for a team bonus. Still get a fair few of the bunk upgrades. There's also some new upgrades in this expansion. Ooh, like this. Thumb ring. Archers fly faster and with 100% accuracy. This is pretty damn nice. Then we've got Parthian tactics. Cavalry archers have +1 normal, +2 pierce armor. Cavalry archers have +4 attack. Mangudai have +2 attack versus pikemen. A lot of the updates that's help balance the game from the original version. So cavalry archers are a fair bit more useful than they were in base Age of Kings. If we go to have a look at the Teutons, they've still got... Oh, okay. Yeah, you can see the Teutons upgrades have, or bonuses have changed. The monk healing range, I think it was 3 times in Age of Kings. It's down to 2 times. Tower garrison units is 2 times units. Murder holes is still free. Farms still costs minus 33%. I think that's been bumped up to minus 40%. Or maybe 25%. This has been changed in Definitive Edition. This one has changed. Town Center has got +2 attack and +5 line of sight. No longer does it have a +5 range, unfortunately. So you don't get like town centers with a range of 13 or whatever on them. Hello, welcome. All the piles I'm building. There sure will be some. Units still resist conversion. This one hasn't changed at all. Let's go back to the Huns. Let's see. So yeah, Parthian tactics just improves cavalry archers more. We don't get champions. We have a new unit here, an upgrade for the pikemen called the Halberdier. Increases their armor by 2. And gives them 5 more hit points. I don't know how it changes their attack. Squires, I think, is new. Infantry move 10% faster. We also have Bloodlines, very nice upgrade. 20% hit points for mounted units. I was missing that as the Franks, because that really helps push their paladins a little bit further. We also have hussars here as an upgrade for the light cavalry, going from 60 hit points, 7 attack, and 2 pierce armor, to 75 hit points, 7 attack, and the same armor. So yeah, their armor, their attack doesn't change, but they get 15 more hit points. That music still sounds quite loud. I don't know how much I'll be able to change it. Oh, hang on. Right, it's under sound volume. It's that weird thing. Okay, put that down there. Husbandry was there. Don't think anything really changed with the docks. We only get watchtowers and stone walls. We don't get any of the upgraded towers. These have been shifted off. I think these are listed. Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking of the upgrades. They're under the university still. Heresy's a new one. Units converted by an enemy monk or missionary die instead of changing to the enemy's color. And herbal medicine is new also. Units garrisoned in buildings heal 4 times faster. It's very nice. I think theocracy is new as well. If a group of monks converts an enemy unit, only one of the monks must rest afterwards. Don't think that's new. No, that's convert buildings. You can see we have petards here. I mentioned when we had those in one of the previous campaigns as Genghis Khan, the Mongols campaign, that in the Conquerors you can recruit them. We have a unique unit, Tarkin. Cavalry with attack bonus versus buildings. Yeah, you might have noticed they're equipped with flaming torches. Have a unique upgrade. This is a new thing in this game. Atheism. That's what gives us our bonus to, or cost reduction despise treason, but increases the time it takes to win with relics or wonders. Nothing there is new. We don't get to build houses because we don't need to. We don't get anything new in the Siege Workshop. No new armor upgrades in the blacksmith. No new upgrades in the university. Nothing in the mining camp. Nothing in the lumber camp. Nothing in the market, and nothing in the mill. So yeah. Let's head on. Oh, look, there's new horse models. Okay, what's our objection? Oh, objective now. Rescue Hun captives from the Roman fort to the south. Defeat 2 of your remaining 3 enemies, the Scythians, Romans, and Persians. Okay. Hello, welcome. Yep, this is the Conquerors campaign. Playing the Attila the Hun campaign. I decided, sure, let's play this, why not? While my experience with the game is still high. We've only got a very small amount of resources. 800 of gold, 311 of stone. Yeah, I was thinking that the Huns were in base Age of Kings as well. Because I was thinking that there was a faction in base game which didn't require houses. I thought the Mongols was that, but no, it's the Huns. Horses! They don't have food on them, so I'm guessing someone will ask for them. Oh, hello. There's the Persians. And there's devastation.
We razed this Roman camp to the ground.
Okay, very good. the other big upgrade in the expansion, automatic reseeding of farms. It's not fully automatic, unlike in Definitive Edition. I have to click on this button to queue up how many farms I want to have reseeded, instead of it just being a toggle. But yeah. From Canada, original barracks from Age of Empires 1 for one of the ruins. Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. It's in the base game as well. Rarely used in some of the campaigns. I think it showed up in the Barbarossa campaign. Maybe also the Genghis Khan campaign. Can't build anything from these. Oh, upgrade. Guess I really have to make do with what I've got. Can I put you in there? No. So it's funny, Attila the Hun here is using the cataphract model. Hmm. I'm thinking like in these that all the hero characters, the sparkly things around them sort of stand out. Yeah, I think they have that on a few of the heroic units you can actually recruit as well. I was playing a game earlier, and the Spartans have a hero unit which has an aura around them. Okay, let's just go and explore. Yeah, there it is. There's the ruins. Oh, another horse. The dire wolf right there. I can't really do much of anything. If I build a barracks, do I get units from that? Okay, I can recruit militia from there. Well, guess I could swarm them with militia if I needed to. How would you deal with this? Do they have Right, okay. They have absolutely no problem with that, and it doesn't have murder holes. Yeah, they do, because they've got flaming torches. I was wondering how much they had, whether it was like a bit more than a melee unit, or quite a bit more. Turns out it's quite a bit more. He's dealing 20 damage per hit. We'll just let him punch through that. Let's go up here so I can get these horses. Okay. Not enough food. Fine. Come on, horses. Nearly done. Well, they upgraded to a guard tower. Still no murder holes though. Oh, I can get oh right, I couldn't recruit anything from them because I was in the Dark Ages. That makes sense. I had all these buildings and I got confused as to which age I was in. Okay, we can get a bunch of gold. So I temporarily forgot I was saving up money, food for what's it called? For aging up. Eh. Okay, let's get these deer. Oh. Well, that might be a bit of a problem. Again, it was a really nice upgrade to the Conquerors that your heroes regenerate health over time. It's also funny, I'm completely unfamiliar with the soundtrack in the Conquerors as well. I'm so used to the base games. Hello? Music? Music, do you mind? It's having some problems. Well, he got embarrassed. No, I'm not. Well, I mean... I guess it is running the music off the CD. I just took the CD out of the drive. Let me just restart the game. Nice remix, thank you. It's of my own creation. Okay. Yeah, the CD is a little scratched. I had to clean it a bit beforehand, but actually, did I? Let me have a look at it. It's a little scratched. Let me see if I can run the game without the CD and whether that improves things. Okay, now if I load it, you won't be able to see anything for the moment. Let me just try this. Okay, so it's still going to be playing the music from the CD. Right, one moment. I will just pause the recording. Okay, after a brief CD clean later. And the music's working, so we'll see whether it continues to behave itself. Also, that it's really quiet. Okay. So let me put that there. Okay. Right, where were we? I was getting up to the castle age. And I should get some of you onto forests. You've been sitting there the whole time. I did do a full install of the game, but I guess a full install doesn't include the soundtrack. Because, you know, Space is at a premium on the drive, right? Who would be able to fit an entire CD audio track on their hard drive? I'd be asking a fair bit. Age of Empires games, if you didn't have the CD, it would have MIDI versions of their soundtrack. Right, I remember that for Age of Empires 1. Do that for 2 as well? I don't think it's got an option to swap over to the MIDI soundtrack in here. Oh, okay. It's the case where I have a fondness for the MIDI soundtrack for Age of Empires 1, because it's what I often heard. Right. That would explain things. So I was just noting, we got like 2 different architectural types here. I don't know why. These ones look appropriate with this like wood slat roofs. And then we've got these ones which I built, which have actually got like terracotta tilings. So, or ceramic tilings. Oh well. Yeah, build that farm underneath all those horses. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Someone somewhere will ask for the horses. I haven't actually played these campaigns at all, so I have no idea. I don't think they can take them from me. Yeah, it might have been an idea to, like, let you mount them or something with other units. These knights riding all over the place are annoying me. They just keep walking through my territory like they own it. No respect. Oh, hey. Mongols? Right. Scythians are Mongols. Okay. Ah, that is quite a lot of dudes. Even more. Holy crap. Okay. I'm gonna have to restart this, I think. Well, okay. Let's go back to the load. To the save. Let me hurry things up a bit. Because I can fight that back. I just need to build a castle.
팀의 주태 팀 주태
Okay, build a wall along there.
зааза барилгачин би болгоё барилгачин
Put it right there.
팀의
Build a monastery.
팀의 자스층 멋층 팀의
Okay.
자자
And we build a monastery. No, not a monastery. One of these. University. Them other things.
정문도 барилгачин 팀우 барилгачин
Yeah, keep chasing him. Might catch him eventually.
Амармендүү барилгачин захир барилгачин
팀우
Right, it's just the damned iron boar that killed Bleda.
멋층
주대 가중 팀우층
Oh, let's put on the extra information. There we go.
팀의
1, 2, 3, 6. It should be alright for wood for the moment.
барилгачин 팀우 барилгачин 팀우 барилгачин 팀우 захир
Yeah, this is working much better. No, not stone. Oh, I can't get up to... Yeah, we can only get to Castle Age.
барилгачин,
Got to be a step behind the other factions. It's amazing the difference a castle will bring. Oh, hey. Okay, never mind. Once again, it's getting too comfortable. Huh.
уурхаачин,
захир,
It's nice having an increased population of it.
уурхаачин,
тийм ээ. Би болбоо.
захир, барилгачин,
Also, will you automatically start gathering the resources when you build the mining camp? Is that a thing now? It is. Amazing.
уурхаачин,
Luxury.
Захир. Мод.
Frankly, all these additions to the game and convenience have just made the players of the game lazy.
босгоё,
No, they're good changes.
тийм ээ,
Ah,
модчин,
I don't miss having to constantly reseed the farms.
барилгачин,
I'm not going to put a farm there. That's just waiting to be within range of someone with an
барилгачин,
arrow or with a bow.
амар минь дүү, барилгачин, захир,
We got a lot of wood up there. It's nice. Look at that! I don't even have to listen to the maracas. Ah. I know, we'll just have to fill it in our head. Where? Oh, over there. Do I care about that? I guess I could go over there and have a look. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's quite a few more. Okay, we'll just let them have it. Whatever. Okay, they just destroyed the houses. It's not like I need them anyway. Hey, that's my wall! Don't make me build a castle. Oh, hello, welcome, welcome. Man, I don't have a lot of friends around here. Everyone's constantly picking on me. Yeah, good job. Good job just standing around. Let me see. Against the Scythians horse archers, what would I want? Yeah, all skirmishers are anti-archers. Hmm.
Цехер, модчим. Бердихчим.
Get some scouts. Okay, you've finished all that. I guess I could have built fish traps with them, but yeah, whatever. Okay, that's where they are. Did say something about maybe putting two of your enemies against each other? Maybe possible to convince Scythians to fight the Romans. Also, those horses are just going to get picked off. Okay. Down here is a Byzantine camp, Western Roman Empire. That makes sense. Seems like my cleaning of the CD didn't work. That's unfortunate.
Our arrangement was with Bleda. I will not turn the captives over to Attila. You must take them by force.
Okay. Well, I mean, I did clean it. That is unfortunate. I'll have to look into solutions to that. I could just play the soundtrack on loop on YouTube. That would work well enough. Just skipping like a record. Okay, I'm going to... Yeah. I'm going to have no music. If it's going to keep doing that, then I'd rather just play it with no music. One moment. Each game has got its own problems. Stop it from skipping, I'm going to have to restart the game. Oh, technology. Okay, now let's see.
Захар зүйтэй арилгачин.
Let's send you all off. Okay. I wonder how the Persians are getting over to this area. Whether they're landing troops. Also, I need some villagers. I'm gonna have to build a forward siege camp.
팀에
You lot,
бий болгоё.
move down here.
За.
I think they said that those stone, yeah, in the Scythian area.
팀에
I was playing some games of Definitive Edition in my own time again, and I chose random, and it kept giving me the Britons. So, longbows away. Makes it so easy. I just have to sit there. Anything which comes nearby dies to my, like, 28 longbows. Even buildings get destroyed fairly quickly to it. Right, I don't get any upgrades for my siege equipment, do I? Let me see. No, oh well, actually, I get upgrades to the battering ram, but I don't get those in the castle age.
Зүйтэй.
Build another row of wall.
Барилгачин.
Тийм үү? Тийм ээ.
Тушаал сонс. Нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе. Райлан давш. Тушаал сонс. Тий, нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тий, райлан давш. Нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе.
This would be a fun mission to do with the definitive edition, because you'd have them replaced with actual Romans, which would be, you know, period appropriate 400s AD Romans, not, you know, 0 AD Romans. That would be the chainmail, I think. Oh, it's so nice having the hero with regenerating health.
Wait! I am the son of Lypaxis, a leader amongst my people. If you will free me, you will be rewarded.
We are safe.
Oh, okay, there's a bunch of villagers in there. Free the Scythian scout for the Roman fort. He promises a reward. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, hey, welcome. Creator of the Abyssal Monster started a new entry. Oh, okay. Those were pretty fun. Be interesting to see what they can come up with. That was a ARPG style mod for Doom, which I played a while back. It looks like they've been busy. Don't kill him. I rescued you, I need to kill you. Actually, honestly, that's what I was expecting.
My thanks for rescuing me. We nomads should work together. Perhaps if your leader Attila will visit our village in the west, our people can make an alliance. For now, a truce?
Yeah, sure. This just feels like a trap, honestly.
Зүйтэй. Зүйтэй.
There we go. They're defeated.
T.
And like that, the Western Roman Empire fell. So I feel like, I still feel, wouldn't it have been the Eastern Roman Empire? But I don't remember exactly.
Sons. T.
I feel like...
Bir bolgay.
Whatever.
Züte. Modçun.
So many villages. What am I going to do with all of these?
Berlikçun.
Okay, let's head back to... Well... I'm not seeing any stone around there. Do I have a scout in here? I do. Go over there.
T.
Okay, so that's how they're getting across here.
T.
Yeah, let's go attack the Persians.
Mitte.
Let's see, I'm gonna need some ships.
Timo.
Get that. What's the best cavalry we get? Ooh, we get all the way up to paladins. Though only in Imperial Age. Well, I mean, I guess I am neutral with the Scythians now, so I can take advantage of that. Maybe they won't be sending units to attack me now. I mean, maybe not. Wishful thinking. Oh, did he perfectly executed. And look at this! Formations for naval units. Look at them, they're all in a line. And they control so much better. Ah. Okay, there we go. You lot,
짜짜.
you're coming over here with me because you need to build some
이뻤어요.
castles.
도시알 선수. 이틀에 우스트리. 티모. 팀. 도시알 선수.
Захар.
Ow.
Зүйтэй. Тимээ. Зүйтэй. Засварчин.
Right. What was I doing? Oh, yes, I was building naval units. You come down here. There's a ship I need you to deal with. I was doing some reading up of history after the stream last time about Frederick Barbarossa, and I don't believe in real life they actually ever managed to get his body to Jerusalem. They planned on doing so, but I think they figured after a while that the preservation method they chose of putting his body in vinegar wasn't sufficient, so they ended up burying him somewhere along the way. Or maybe part of him
도시알 선수.
ended up in Jerusalem. It seems like at least 3 different collections of his body parts ended up in 3 different locations.
이뻤어요.
So,
You play a dangerous game with the lives of your people by sending them into our territory. You would be wise to withdraw from our domain and pursue your petty conquests elsewhere, Hounds.
nah.
도시알 선수.
아무런
도시알 선수.
Because I don't think he actually... He didn't actually get to Jerusalem at all before he died. He got to, I think, someplace in Turkey is where he drowned. That is true.
벨링.
Бэлэн байна. Уурхаачин. Зүйтэй.
도시알 선수. 벨링. 팀. 우스트리. 이틀에 우스트리.
Actually, a rather nice chandelier he donated to a church in Germany, which is
벨링.
still there.
팀.
As you do, you have a very nice, like, octagonal chandelier from the 1100s, just hanging there.
도시알 선수. 티모. 우스트리. 도시알 선수. 이틀에 우스트리.
Kill all my units here. What happened to them? Oh no, they're inside the. They're inside the keep, aren't they?
Бэлэн үүсдэг.
Тийм үү. За.
Where I put them.
You have foolishly tempted our wrath.
Тийм үү. Урайлан даш.
Yeah.
Тийм үү.
Захир би болгоё. За болгоё.
Шал сайдан. Тийм үү. Урайлан даш. Бэлэн. Тийм.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
Шал сонс. Тэг үүсдэг. Урайлан тийм үү. Урайлан даш. Тийм үү. Тийм. Урайлан даш. Тийм үү. Тийм.
Sounds like the same team move. Well, I think we bring destruction instead of what is it? Cheap goods or something? I don't know really what you get from Timu. Oh, you haven't destroyed them all. Right. we break the walls down before we break the gate down. The gate's just left standing there. Okay, now that we have this. How badly under attack is my settlement? Oh, they've got villagers inside my base. Because they're getting... How the heck did they get in there? Like, seriously, how'd they get past my... How'd they get past my... Oh no, because we're neutral. That's how that works. Yeah, being neutral, I think, means that they don't attack villagers, but they attack military.
Барилгачин.
Get rid of these.
Team O. Team. Riding dash. Belgium. Riding dash.
Ah, they built another siege workshop.
Если gut три. Team.
It'd be nice if I could build some trebuchet.
За засварч юм.
Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Ийм үү. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Ийм үү. Райдин даш. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Ийм үү. Райдин үү. Team. Charles Sons. Team.
Okay. Oh hey, Manga Dive coming all the way down here. Let's see. Ooh, elephants. That's problematic. Oh, welcome, welcome. Once again, it's so nice that heroes regenerate in this. I don't have to worry about Attila dying as easily. They're really piling on the elephants now. They are, really. Wow.
Тийм үү? Тийм
So many elephants.
Засварчин.
That's what the castle's for. Well, that can be what the castle's for.
Бэлэн. Тийм. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тийм. Бэлэн.
Okay.
Бэлэн. Гүйцэтгэе. Тийм үү. Тийм. Гүйцэтгэе.
Meanwhile, the deforestation continues.
Барилгачин.
Бэлэн. Урайлан давш. Тийм үү. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тийм. Гүйцэтгэе. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе. Шаасан. Бэлэн. Урайлан давш. Шаасан. Тийм үү. Бэлэн. Урайлан давш. Тийм үү. Бэлэн. Тийм. Урайлан давш. Тушаалсан.
There's also that mechanic now. I can put units inside of the rams to speed them up. It's quite nice. No, hey. Congratulations, Blade Skull, on this 35 stream streak. I need to try to do some at some odd hours to catch people off. To break their streaks. So that wasn't really working terribly well. Congratulations. Thank you for your continued interest, I assume. Or I guess. Okay, we got rid of that. Let's see. It's gotta be a castle or something up here. Do I have...
Бэлэн барилгачин.
Бэлэн байрчхан эрхлэгч.
Some more armor. Hey, stone! There's a castle.
Тийм үү. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэл сонс. Байлдаанд. Тушаал сонс.
Барилгачин.
Well, if I could contribute to the number of options for a sleeping aid, then well, that makes me happy. Sleep is important. However people achieve that is great.
Тийм үү. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэл. Тийм мэдлээ гүйцэтгэл. Тушаал сонс. Гүйцэтгэл. Тийм.
Oh, not you.
Тийм үү. Тийм үү. Байлдаанд.
I destroyed your castle. You giving up? Looks like you're giving up. You're blowing up all your buildings.
Тийм үү.
Hooray! Persians and Scythians resign.
I asked Father Armand more about this legendary Attila the Hun, whom the stories always treat as more of a monster than a man. He was a man, the priest said, but he did not look like the Romans, nor did he worship the Roman god. That was the cause of all that was to follow. Father Armand shivered, as if from the cold breeze that blew in from the chapel's open windows. Kingship among the barbarians was not by divine right or lineage, but by who had the strongest will. Attila was the strongest of the Huns, and he reinforced his position by brandishing a rusty old blade and proclaiming it to be the sword of Mars, the old Roman god of war. Attila had a custom of fiercely rolling his eyes, as if he wished to enjoy the terror which he inspired. He had a power over other men, so that many chose to join him. Many foreigners joined his council, Scythians and Burgundians and Goths. Most notable among these was the son of a prominent Roman family, sent as a hostage to ensure peace between Romans and Huns. The name of this boy was Flavius Aetius, a name not soon to be forgotten.
Okay. Hey, we still get the victory music. Let me just go back, because I want to do the usual, reveal the entire map. Narco. Okay, let's have a look. So, yeah, we're up here. There's some gold over there. There's one river crossing there. Yeah, okay, the Scythians have like a bunch of these enclosed farm areas. Well, fake farms with little houses next to them. I guess that's where you're supposed to bring Attila. And then I think I assume the towers start firing on you. It's a bunch of stone there. And over there. Ooh, that's a nice area. Not just because of the flowers. And the boar and the berry bushes, but there's a bunch of stone and gold there. Hmm. And then you have a little bit of gold there, some gold there. And then there's some stone and gold in their base as well. Yeah. What do they have? They have guard towers. If you're able to, and that's Persians. Let's see if they've changed. If you're able to get rid of their naval units, you could probably just land Tarkans and burn down the towers. Let's see. Starts with 50 food and wood. Town center and docks have 2 times hit points. Work rate is 10, 15, 20% in each age. They have war elephants. Unique technology as Mahouts. War elephants 30% faster. And team bonus is knights have +2 attack versus archers. That's pretty nice. The speed for elephants is very useful. They don't get siege onagers, they don't get braces. They get all of the economic upgrades. They don't get heresy, they get theocracy. No fortified walls. They get thumb ring and Parthian tactics, but they only get long swords. But they get all the cavalry, which is quite nice. Okay. On to the next mission. The Great Ride.
Now that the memories had stirred, Father Armand seemed eager to tell his tale. He explained how the Huns, like the other barbarians, had a style of warfare dramatically different from the ancient Romans or my own Franks. The Huns would charge as one group, often firing arrows as they came, and then suddenly retreat again. For the nations of Europe, who were used to forming up lines and columns, and even issuing challenges for personal combat, this was an aberration. They were unable to comprehend warfare in this manner. Barbarians did not conquer lands. They did not try and hold and colonize the cities they attacked. Instead, they ravaged and pillaged, and took their loot back to their camps. By that time, there were 2 Roman empires, the government having decided that the Roman lands were simply too vast for one city to manage effectively. Attila and the Huns began a series of raids into the Eastern Empire.
No, I guess we'd gone around the northern part of Europe or something, and then we've cycled back. Anyway, I'm still a little confused as to that, but oh well. Raid the Roman villages. Once you have enough resources to build a forward base, then you can field an army against the Romans. Each of the small villages, not counting the Roman fort, has a resource: food, wood, gold, stone, villagers, and troops. Your attackers will suggest what to do in each village to capture a resource. This is a raid. Get what you can and get out. Destroying some buildings will grant you resources, but it's not necessary to raise every enemy building. Notice locations of resources. You might need them at a later date. The Huns are still confined to the castle age. I think there's actually a faction in the definitive edition where one of the factions generates gold by attacking buildings. I don't think it's the I don't know if it's the Huns. Your scouts report Attila's Huns, yellow, invade the Eastern Roman Empire with several cavalry, but no villagers. They expect only token reinforcements from all of the villages. Well, it's token resistance. The exception is the Roman army, blue, which has a fortified base to the east. Do not attempt the invade it until you are prepared. The other villages may have food, wood, gold, stone, villagers, or troops that you could use to challenge the Romans. Okay, the villagers have villagers. Very good. Let's put this under its own.
The Eastern Roman Empire is fielding their army. We must hasten with our raid so that we have enough resources to train our own army.
Okay. We don't have Attila as a hero in this mission. So I like that their grand tactic was kiting with cavalry archers. It's a real pain. In total war, you're dealing with the same thing.
Let us raise the Sofia town center with our Tarkans and see what loot we may find.
You just can't catch them. You have any cavalry. It's no use. Ugh. logistics of the campaign to going north of the Black Sea and are now invading the Balkans. Right. I'm not really knowledgeable of history. I'll take your word for it.
The Soviets had much food stockpiled in their town center.
Hooray! And they're defeated. Blah. Can we get more by defeating other buildings? No? Okay, we're not getting anything. Oh yeah, what are the enemies we have? We have Eastern Roman Empire, Dyrrhachium, not familiar with that. Adrianople, Thessalonica, Nasus, Sophia, and Cities. Pardon if I'm mispronouncing anything. Whoop.
I remember this place. They took several of our raiders prisoner before. We must rescue our Hun brothers held at the castle before they are executed.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Scythia is around east of Ukraine. Whoa. Yeah, don't bother with it. Oh, great. Oh, you got a town center around here somewhere. Well, you have walls. And a castle. Well, we can't deal with that. Ah, cease! I think we can really deal with that at the moment. Go back up here. Oh, I'd like to deal with that onager. Yes, destroy your own wall. There. Ooh. Okay. Well, just try to mark it. Maybe there's something in there. I think when I used to play this, I thought that the attack sound of the Tarkans was broken. Because it sounds so odd. You know, they're wielding torches, so... That is a lot of deer.
Locals speak of wild Scythians that dwell somewhere nearby. We should be cautious.
No! No! He was infected with religion.
Huns do not need houses. Let us burn these to the ground, and then take these villagers with us.
Okay. Who is this? The Byzantines. There's still some works here and there with the pathing. They get stuck on things at each other and stop and then go for a different target.
Will do our bidding. Let us find a suitable location to establish our camp.
Okay, hey, we got a single villager. Let me make a save.
Syte. 밀린 반. 자자. Zeker.
Well, I don't have any wood yet.
Ammermin die boy.
Hey, gold. Okay, there's the walls again. Who are you? Teutons. Okay.
Zeker die boy.
Alright, let's go across the river here. Actually, there's an area up there. Surrounded by trees. Hmm.
Süte. Bildim ben. Zaza.
Is there anything around here? Bunch of islands. Palm trees.
Bildim ben. Die boy.
Adrianople. Okay.
Gold mines of Adrianople deserve to be plundered. Let's destroy all of their mining camps.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't convert my units. That would be nice. That's Thessalonica out of the game. Yeah, that says to me that the hordes of Attila could have been held back if people had just researched murder holes. Maybe. At least a little bit longer.
Süte. Time.
Just never figured out how to shoot down.
Bildim ben. Die boy. болгоё.
Roman gold. There is no other metal that shines as sweetly.
It's also how the audio is like cutting out whenever they play their attack animation. Yeah, we got some stone too.
болгоё.
There we go. They're defeated. Is there any other buildings or anything down here? No. Just a bunch of houses. And they did say we don't have to destroy everything. Okay. Still looking for some wood though. I mean, we're surrounded by trees, but we've got no place to put the wood, so. There's some more stone. That's nice. That's quite a lot of stone.
If we attack the
right.
Roman fort with too few soldiers, we will surely die.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're going to go back. Inside that forest is probably where we're going to get the wood required to build a camp. Either up this way, or we had to go south from there. And make a save. Okay, new rock models. Fancy. And there's a fishing boat stuck in the rocks. Oh. I mean, maybe I could break down a section of the wall there and go in there without getting close to the tower, to the castle. Unless they don't have murder holes either. That way I could get rid of the castle. Yeah, let's try. I think they've got more villages in there. Come on, burn that gate down. They're doing a good job. It's on fire already. I think there's a path into the woods somewhere. Yeah, I'm guessing up here where I didn't explore. Yeah, I mean, we just have to heat it up until it gets to melting point. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to save before things go disastrously when I decide to, I don't know, burn their castle down. So I might not even have to get anywhere near that castle. Well, anyway, attack the castle. Do they have murder holes? They do have murder holes. Well, we got more tokens. Actually, I don't need to burn through the stupid castle, do I? There we go. We got some. I like how it looks like the roofs are connected because the buildings are right next to each other. Okay, anything else in here we could get? Okay, whatever. We got the units.
Exactly, man.
There was some scout or light cavalry in there, but eh.
Exactly, man. Armamentu thì mẹ. Armamentu. Thì mẹ.
Hmm.
Armamentu. Exactly, man. Thì bớt rồi.
Over here.
Billim bạn. Bị bớt rồi. Armamentu.
You make another save.
Billim bạn.
The town of Nisus produces the best lumber in the region. Let us take all we can by destroying
it's a trade
these
workshop.
lumber camps.
Billim bạn. Suy thể. Billim bạn.
I almost wish that they had like a like an animation for them catching on fire when I hit them with my Tarkans. That's a bit more Command and Conquer than Age of Empires. Yeah. Music adds a whole extra dimension to it. Ugh. Not really that much audio to the game. You don't have any sound effects for the units moving around the map. No hoofbeats or anything.
We have captured all of Nisus's lumber.
Okay. Hooray. Now we just need to find a location to build a base in. Yeah, I was wondering where exactly it was. I was expecting to see a outpost somewhere.
Зүйтэй.
And I'm guessing the Scythians are around somewhere if you poke into the forest. It's one man to rebuild. I know, I was expecting us to get a few more villagers than just one, but... Oh well. This one man will forge the base which will cause the collapse of empires. Guess maybe if you cut through the woods enough, then you get in there. Maybe that's just all forest. Who knows? Or down there. Okay, there's a bunch of gold there. There's a bit of gold there. I mean, I could just set up multiple camps all over the place. They don't have to be like in one spot. We're not really even getting attacked. Just put a base here. It really doesn't matter. It's not like we're having to defend ourselves. Unless they wake up when I do that. Yeah, yeah. Stop shooting them. We can make use of those. You know, you guys could help if you wanted. Nah, it looks like you've got it. It's fine. You sure? It'd be done faster if you helped. One thing you struggle the most is building stuff with multiple villagers. You mean the pathing for them to line up against the buildings, or just getting in the habit of building them with multiple villagers? Because yeah, the pathing, they end up bumping up against each other, and they don't sit still. Just assigning multiple villagers to one thing. Okay. Yeah, I always make a habit of like at least selecting 2 villagers if I'm going to be constructing something.
We must train many riders to withstand the Roman attack and then go on the offensive.
Okay. So if I'm like looking at farms or my wood line, I'll wait for 2 villagers to have dropped off wood, and then I'll grab them and tell them to go build something. How much food are on these? 250. Okay. I mean, we might get attacked now. I don't know.
Би болгоё. Бид ажлын эрхлэгч. Бид ажлын эрхлэгч. Барилгачин.
Барилгачин.
Би болгоё. Бид ажлын эрхлэгч.
Хөдөөжин эрхлэгч. Тийм ээ. Хөдөөжин эрхлэгч.
Hey, I said
Бид ажлын эрхлэгч.
farm there.
Бэлэн байна. Бид ажлын эрхлэгч. Модчин.
Okay, it's nice not having to worry about building houses. That's something I always get
Мотчин.
tripped up on. I end up waiting until I've hit my pop cap before I place down another house. They're building them preemptively, which is much better.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин. Мотчин барилгачин.
Барилгачин.
Nice thing in Age of Empires 2 about assigning multiple villagers to build something is that it doesn't actually cost any more resources. Warcraft 2, and I believe Warcraft 3, every extra worker you assign to a building, except for the undead, because they construct buildings in a different way, costs extra gold, maybe wood, for the speed up. But Age of Empires 2, it's free.
Мотчин.
So. Oh, hang on. Okay, they are sending. Okay, they sent a pikeman.
Тийм үү? Зүйтэй. Барилгачин.
Okay, I guess the Roman faction woke up now. And the Scythians, wherever they are. They got a score of what? 170 out of 1,369? I don't know how to read that. I don't know what the two numbers mean. I've never been sure of it. I've looked it up before, but...
Бэлэн байна. Уурхачин.
I was going to say, I was just thinking I'd have to move my camp somewhere else to get more gold, and then I remembered, all right, there's all this gold sitting right next to my town center.
Hey, hey.
Okay, and then I'll build some more farms. Pine, you can destroy that house.
Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Slowly rebuild it.
Барилгачин. Бид ээж хүн эрхлэгч.
So that farm is on fire. Please put it out. Thank you. I was just learning to, you know, farm around it. I thought if I just ignored it, maybe it will go away.
Барилгачин.
Hee.
Oh, hello. Well, okay. Right. I'm going to be attacking.
Чин зүйтэй.
Wasn't too bad.
Барилгачин.
But we lost a lot of Tarkans, but I have enough gold and food to get more of them.
Барилгачин.
Барилгачин. Амар барилгачин. Захар би болгоё. Захар барилгачин.
Build that there.
Би болгоё. Барилгачин.
Oh. Oh,
Himo.
there's a pikeman wandering through my territory. Okay.
Riding dash.
Барилгачин.
Барилгачин.
Захар. Барилгачин.
Барилгачин. Захар. Мотчин.
За.
I'm gonna
Барилгачин.
reorganize some of these farms.
Барилгачин.
Барилгачин. Би болгоё. Барилгачин.
I guess there's this one up here.
Мотчин. Мотчин.
Who's working that farm? I guess they died.
Him.
Барилгачин. Бэлэн байна. Захар. Барилгачин.
Actually, no, that was the farm I was wanting to. Guess there was a spare farm somewhere which someone Just took over.
Бәрелек.
Whatever. Go down there. Okay. Build a stables.
Барилгачин.
Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин. Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин. Тийм үү? Барилгачин.
Hey, they're all healed up.
Болгой.
Nice.
Бэлэн байна.
Барилгачин.
Oh, hello.
Тийм ээ. Тийм ээ.
Good.
Захир зүйтэй. Тийм ээ. Барилгачин.
Siege workshop.
Амар барилгачин. Зүйтэй. Барилгачин.
We need more villagers on wood.
Шаар сонс.
За. Модчин. Барилгачин.
Тийм.
Соёрхий. За зүйтэй болгой.
Тийм үү. Тийм. Үүсгэй.
Oh, we've only got a population of 75 at this level. Had 125 previously. Hmm.
Шаар сонс.
Уурхачин.
Уурхачин. За. Уурхачин.
Yeah. Well, I would, but I'm a bit tight on stone at the moment. Like, I did it with the farm earlier. But the castle will
Imo.
cost some stone, unfortunately, to repair. So
Засварчин.
we're just gonna have to live with it for the moment. Put that there. Hmm.
Захар.
Шаарсанс. Имо.
Соёрхи. Тийм ээ.
Бэлэн.
Okay. So what's their camp got? I didn't really see it. It's just got a bunch of outposts. Well,
Бэлэн. Бэлэн.
yeah. That'll be quite handy. I could put a bunch of pikemen and men-at-arms in the rams. How many? 4. Okay. And it speeds them up too, I believe.
Үүсдэг.
Could also just build petards. 80 food, 20 gold, send them off, kaboom.
Соёрхи болгоо. За зүйтэй.
Бэлэн.
Right.
Шаарсанс.
Pop cap.
Үүсдэг. Райден даш шаарсанс.
Look at that. Look at it. It's so fast. No.
Имо. Райден даш. Имо.
I don't know why my population is on 75, considering it was on 125 previous mission. I guess they just... I mean, I guess they changed the population cap per level, which is not something I was expecting.
болгоо.
I thought they would have it at the max that the expansion allowed for every level, but... Well, I guess they have different balance in mind.
Шаарсанс. Тийм. Имо.
Болгоос болгоо.
Имо.
Болгоос за зүйтэй.
Mark's all playing back-to-backs like that makes it sound like dialogue in Graveyard Keeper. I think I know that. I haven't played it. I've heard of it.
Шаарсанс.
Сургаал болгоо. Тийм ээ. Тийм ээ. Сургаал. Тийм ээ.
Join the horde. No?
Соёрхи болгоо.
Sad horde sounds. Oh, right. I wanted some villagers.
Мотчин. Тимэ. Зүйтэй.
Okay, go see what you can see.
Beyond this moat is the Roman fort. We should avoid it until we are ready.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I guess that's into where the Scythians are. where all the bodies are. Well, I kind of want to see what's up there. Maybe we can lure some of them out to help in the attack.
Барилгачин.
He says making a save first.
I do not like the looks of this.
It's fine. That's a lot of wolves. Sissy and Wild Woman. Huh? 100. They're very yellow. 4. 1-to-1. A lot of hunting balls.
You are most foolish to trespass here. If you bring us 6 of your villagers, we will make it worth your while.
Interesting. What, you gonna give me a bunch of wolves? Well,
Time.
guess I've got enough villagers.
Bir matchung. Matchung. Time. Барилгачung. Уурхайчung.
So many bodies. Okay, build another castle. Right there.
Барилгачung.
Тийм ээ.
Oh, 75? There we go.
Би болгоё.
Use the 6 villagers
Time.
to help build a castle. Yeah, good point, before I send them off to their death.
Барилгачung.
Since you're over here, we'll commemorate you as this castle.
Би болгоё. Барилгачung. Би болгоё. Барилгачung.
Би болгоё. Захир. Тийм ээ.
Барилгачung.
Зүйтэй.
Okay, off you go.
Модчин. Тийм ээ.
We're gonna tear through that outpost. That outpost probably has got very, very low PS armor. Oh, what's that? Is this an idiot who forgot to get murder holes?
Time.
Boy, only an idiot would forget to get murder holes.
We thank you for this gift. Your reward waits in the clearing to the north.
There's more steps to this?
Хөдөөжгөн эрхлэгч.
Бэлэн. Тийм.
Сургаал зүйтэй. Сургаал сонс. За зүйтэй.
Okay, you go off. You're following me? Okay. That was my reward.
Сургаал зүйтэй.
Yeah, I need to build stables.
Тийм.
My reward was a Roman soldier. I feel Feel humbled by your gift. Yeah, I know. I'm just being silly. Go off there. Is this a horde? They seem to be having problems with their pathing. They get very confused. No. Haha! I said haha! Damn it. Ooh, nice. That's a lot of petards and a lot of wolves. The wolves don't have any sound effect when you tell them to move.
Би болгоо ёо.
So many wolves. Charge. Go get him, my wolves. Unfortunately, the wolves don't have much in the way of hit points. Enough with the scorpions. Eesh. Okay, you four wolves which survived, you can go up there. Yeah, I've got something coming. How do I get this knight away from me? Thank you.
Элэн нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе. Нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе.
You can stop chasing him.
Барилгачин.
You need him back at the front line.
Барилгачин.
Захир, барилгачин. Захир, хөдөөчин, барилгачин.
Элэн.
Huns have ransacked our fort. I fear for the future of the Empire.
No, don't worry. Oh no, this is the Eastern Roman Empire. It held on for a bit longer. The Western Roman Empire, though, well, that was just doomed from the start. Hooray! There we go.
The Roman city of Nisus was erased from the earth. The Huns so devastated the place that when the Roman ambassadors passed through to meet with Attila, they had to camp outside the city on the river. The riverbanks were covered with human bones, and the stench of death was so great that no one could enter the city. Many cities of Europe would soon suffer the same fate. The ambassadors that the Romans sent to Attila concealed an assassination attempt. Somehow, Attila knew of the attempt on his life and sent the terrified assassin back to his emperor with the gold he had been paid to do the deed in a sack tied to his neck. Following such a demonstration, the Huns had no difficulty convincing the Eastern Roman Empire to start paying them a tribute, protection money, to stave off the inevitable Hun invasion.
Who could have foreseen that someone would try to kill him after such actions? Anyway, let me load the mission so that we can have a look at the map. Yep. Haven't forgotten. Marco. Poland. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's a cliff over there with nothing above it. And they got that little hill where they had the onager. Yeah. I was kind of worried at the beginning that we'd have fully functioning factions in this level, but it's really not. I like how the river starts off really narrow and widens as it gets down towards the sea here. That's a nice detail. And you got all these little shallows for the marshlands. It's all the gold and stone there if you wanted to get that. I don't know why they don't fill in the corners of the map. They just sort of do an arc of trees Oh well. Yeah, they did. Yeah, there's not really AI for any of them aside from the Romans, and even then, the Romans only activate once you start up a town center. And this, I was expecting like, you can't actually get over there until they remove the trees. They don't even have villages until then. Huh, interesting. Oh, I guess they convert the villagers to their faction. I didn't see what happened, so I assumed they just died. And they set them to work on the forest. Maybe they start building up a faction? I was expecting like a big Scythian base inside here. And either you would like wander in and then they'd start sending troops out once they got to meet them, or you cut through the trees and reveal them. But no, there's nothing like that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like for over here, it makes sense because you can't go above the above the above the cliff. Though I think you might be able to get up there. There's a bit of a gap there, I think. But I mean, like over here, yeah, you're not really going to be able to get over here. So I guess they're just like, just give them enough trees to have a tree line there. They're not going to cut through all of it before they finish it. No, maybe if there's too many trees, it slows down the map or something. Yeah. There's a little cliff there. And all those deer there. Yeah, okay. That's really all that is. Okay. Next level. The Wall of Constantinople.
By this time, the Romans had considerable experience dealing with barbarians. They could civilize the raiders to some extent by offering them otherwise useless land on the Roman borders as a token tribute. Before Attila, this tactic seemed to be working on the Huns, who settled on the Danube River Valley. All that changed when Attila seized command. He was much more aggressive and unpredictable than the previous Hunnic kings. He demanded that the tributes from Rome be increased, and when the Romans refused, Attila marched on the Eastern Roman Empire. He marched on the great city of Constantinople, whose double walls had never fallen. Attila was done with raiding. Now the Huns advanced slowly, eradicating everything in their path. The Romans would reinstate the tribute, or they would be destroyed.
Okay. Stockpile 10,000 gold in tribute from the Romans. Although your goal is to collect gold, do not worry about spending it to train troops. Huns make money by extorting the Romans, not by conservation. Destroying Roman town centers, docks, markets, and similar buildings will scare the Romans into paying up, but despite their protests, do not cease until you have 10,000 gold. You cannot merely trade resources for the gold you need. You needed. Your objective is to exact a tribute for the Romans. The Huns may not go to the Imperial Age. Your scouts report. The Huns, yellow, have a small town that will need to be defended against early attacks from Marcianopolis, green. Marcianopolis does not have a strong army, but their town is walled, which can prevent an early Hunnic attack. Once you breach the gates, however, the town should crumble. Philippopolis, red, is defended only by a few towers initially, but they will train an army of infantry and light cavalry. Constantinople, blue, is by far the greatest threat. The city's famous walls are very hard to siege, but it is not necessary to do so. Extort money from the Romans, and you will be victorious. Okay. Oh. Hang on. No. Save. Okay. Hold up. What have we got? No. What is that? Men at arms, light cavalry. Okay.
Болгой.
So they're stealing my sheep.
Тийм ээ. Би болгой. За зүйтэй. Болгой. Амар байна уу? За зүйтэй.
Okay. Hey, my sheep. Bring those back.
Би болгой.
Yeah, we'll build.
Барилгачин.
Also, we've got a limit of 75 in this level again.
Зүйтэй. Тийм ээ. За зүйтэй.
Бэлэн байна.
Come on. Oh. Now, I guess I only got one sheep.
За амтэн тэжээгч.
Зүйтэй. Модчин.
Hmm. Right. Well, we're playing a moderate here, so
Модчин.
let's hope things don't get too crazy.
Амтэн тэжээгч.
Oh. Okay. Ooh. Right. Ramping things up.
Амтэн тэжээгч.
Би болгоё.
Yeah, just kite them around my town center.
Зүйтэй.
Very good.
Тийм.
Тийм үү?
Болгоосон уу? Тийм ээ.
Тийм үү?
Let me see. Build a market. I can't build a market. Okay, never mind. They did say something about, you know, markets. Just wondering what's the best way to defend myself from attacks.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин байна. Захир, барилгачин амар мэндүү, барилгачин амар мэндүү.
Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин. Захир. Барилгачин. Захир. Барилгачин.
Модчин.
Idiot! Now what are you gonna do? Oh, there's a sheep. Maybe I can sneak out with them. Yoink.
Модчин. Бэлэн байна.
I'd prefer not to lose a
За.
Tarkin, if I can. Yeah, right. you can't go in there. If I can help it. Let me see. I need to find some stone. There's some right there. Or sheep? Oh, sheep. Yeah, I can't take control of those horses. I do think they were part of a dropped mechanic. A moment. Okay, put that down there. I am? Oh, right. An archer. Okay, hang around here. You can help defend. Yeah, it's always a bit of a difficult part with history. Because you're sort of relying on what people wrote down, and sometimes that can be like 100 years or more after the fact. So I think they tend to collaborate resources with archaeological findings. In those cases. Or, you know, multiple sources. If multiple people are saying pretty much the same thing, then it's I think it's a safe assumption. Contemporary sources are always the best, though. But those aren't always available.
Team. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе. Team. Тушаал сонсгоё. Мэдлээ
Move back over here. We can just like hang around their gate and stop them from being a pain.
Team. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе.
They could just leave the gate open for us, which is nice.
Хурайлан давш. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе. Хурайлан давш. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе. Team.
Thank you. See, we had someone on the inside. They opened the gate for us.
Team. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе. Хурайлан давш. Team. Хурайлан давш.
Get that.
Би болгоё.
No, not that.
Барилгачин.
Build that up there. Okay, very good. Well, we can't deal with their town center just yet.
Барилгачин.
Well, I mean, maybe we could. But... Actually, never mind. I do have enough stone.
Уурхачин. Би болгоё.
Let's build a castle.
Барилгачин.
Шад. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе. Team. Хурайлан давш. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе. Хурайлан давш. Бэлэн.
The Huns have built a castle on Roman land. Let us send them 500 gold as a sign of goodwill.
And they built another. What's it called? They built a one of them things. Barracks again.
Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе. Хурайлан давш. Митлээ гүйцэтгэе. Гүйцэтгэе. Хурайлан давш. Урагшаа давшаад. Хурайлан давш. Тийм. Хурайлан давш. Тийм үү.
Hey, battering ram.
Бэлэн митлээ гүйцэтгэе. Хурайлан давш. Митлээ гүйцэтгэе. Хурайлан давш. Бэлэн айлдаан.
Барилгачин.
Don't have any gold anywhere around here, do I? Why are you stopped?
The Huns are towards Marcianopolis. Please, take this 3,000 gold and just go away.
Nope. I need more than that. I probably don't need to level the place anymore, but...
Барилгачин.
Let's be thorough.
You have destroyed our shipyards. We will pay you 500 gold to cease these attacks.
Nope.
Гүйцэтгэе. Митлээ гүйцэтгэе. Бэлэн митлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Curse you, Huns! Will 500 more gold stay your hand?
Not enough food.
Шаар сонс.
Бодгоос нь
Тийм үү.
саяхыг
Бэлэн. Тийм үү. Шаар сонс. Тийм.
You three, down here.
Тушаал сонс. Бэлэн. Тийм.
Okay. There we go. Sea trans can hit bombs. Yeah, it's... don't worry about it. They're just like... they're just doing wheelies and donuts on the on the field, on the crops. That's how they destroy it.
Барилгачин болгоос нуу. Тийм ээ. Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин.
Okay, next target, wherever that is. I'm guessing Constantinople is over here. Ah, there's a tower. And one of my long lost knights. Let's go deal with him. Or let's go reunite him with everyone else.
Хөдөөжгөн эрхлэгч. Амар мэндүү.
Модчин. Амар байна уу?
Oh, and you, come down.
Зүйтэй.
Shall sons. Team.
Little scout. Hey! That's mine, you know.
Болгоос нуу.
So, again, I have to research murder halls.
Захир. Тийм ээ. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү. Идлээ гүйцэтгэе.
You Huns are disrupting our trade routes. Take this gold and be gone.
Зүйтэй. Би бодгой.
Shall sons.
Захир. Тийм ээ. За.
Blow out the market. Getting there.
Зүйтэй. Би болгоё. Барилгачин.
Attila, king of the Huns, if we give you 500 more gold, will you cease these raids? Philippopolis has lost its town center. Why won't these Huns just leave?
Riding dash.
Well. I wonder how much gold you can amass at the end of this. I mean, like, how much gold the game will tribute you in total. There's like hay up there.
Riding dash.
Is there another barracks up here? Yeah. Oh, a relic.
Соёрхий болгоё. Тийм ээ.
You can hang around there.
Зүйтэй.
I'm just going to build a monastery right here. And we'll just stick the relic in there rather than walk all the way down and all the way back. For some reason, I seem to have a lot of gold.
Сургаал сонс. За зүйтэй.
No, not you.
За зүйтэй.
Тийм үү. Бэлэн тийм үү.
Oh, also very nice.
Хурайлан даш.
I can double tap the grouping button, and it moves the camera to that group.
Би болгоё.
Another thing which wasn't in Age of Kings.
Тийм.
So let me just
Захир, засварчин.
repair my
бэлэн бай,
rams a bit.
засварчин. Би болгоё. Зүйтэй.
Шаал
Засварчин.
сонс.
These roads, I remember these. They look so awkward. They're always at like diagonals, and I never
Тийм ээ.
thought they looked very good.
Тийм ээ.
Yoink.
За зүйтэй.
Mine.
Бэлэн. Тийм. Идлээ
Тийм үү?
гүйцэтгэе.
За. Би болгоё. Би болгоё. Тийм ээ.
Болгоё. За зүйтэй. Амар байна уу?
Okay, you could be the new number 3.
Засварчин. Би болгоё.
Барилгачин. Тийм ээ. Би болгоё. Зүйтэй. Тийм ээ. Барилгачин.
There. Can I shift click? I can't. Ooh. I didn't realize that was a thing in the game. I found that was a thing in DE, but not in the
За
Conquerors.
зүйтэй.
I didn't even check to see whether that was a thing in Age of Kings.
Тийм ээ.
I'm so used to just clicking
Би болгоё. Тийм ээ.
clicking once for each time I want to recruit something. Because I tend to recruit units in batches of 6. Because a row of units or like infantry is 6 wide.
Урагшаа
Sorry.
дашаал. Бэлэн. Байлдаанд.
Yeah, we're in near Constantinople, which is to the north of what's Greece now.
Тийм ээ. Зүйтэй.
Амар байна.
Or, you know, northeast. There. Eastish.
Шаал сонс. Даш.
Бэлэн бай. Зүйтэй.
Би болгоё. Модчин. Сургаал сонс.
Oh, haha. Yeah, sorry. I see that. I see that joke now.
Тийм үү? Зүйтэй. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн. Идлээ
Соёрхий.
гүйцэтгэе.
Би
That was
болгоё.
pretty good.
Барилгачин.
Болгоосон уу?
I wasn't expecting it. I guess that would ruin the point of a joke.
Бэлэн. Идлээ гүйцэтгэе. Идлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Соёрхий. За зүйтэй.
Бэлэн.
Yes, burn. Chase the boat to burn it.
Now the Huns are attacking the docks at Philippopolis. Can nothing be done about them?
Oh.
Захар уурхаачин
I don't know. Can something be done about it? Burninating the countryside. Get him! Eh. Eh. It'll take quite a while. There's got to be some more farms or something out here, doesn't there? Also, I move those villagers who are on the stone once they get up to 650 for a castle.
захар
Oh, hello. Someone's nice villa? Hello, welcome, welcome. Yep, we're busy conquering. Or raising. As the case may be. So far the campaign hasn't been overly difficult. They've been a lot more, mechanically structured, I guess. I feel like...
Now the Huns destroy our places of worship. Truly, they are barbarians who love nothing but gold.
That's right. Man, they give it to me. Oh.
захар
Okay.
за
Come over here. Charge! When you figure it out.
Perhaps we underestimated the defenses of Constantinople. We are not equipped for a direct siege, though perhaps we can destroy the docks.
Oh, for sure. We could deal with that. Ugh. Damn it.
захар зүйтэй
Okay, very good. Get over here.
тийм үү зүйтэй
Yeah, yeah.
тийм ээ зүйтэй барилгачин.
That's a lot of archers. Holy crap.
За зүйтэй.
Шаасан шидлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Stop converting the horde.
Соёрхий. Тийм ээ. Амар байна болгоё. За зүйтэй.
Тийм үү?
Шаасан шидлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Соёрхоо сонс.
Suddenly, I was out of units.
За зүйтэй. Захир. Би болгоё.
Range.
Засварчин.
Шаасан мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе.
What? You can't put villages inside rams?
Болгоё.
Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Fine, okay, I've got to get more units.
Сургаа сонс. Сургаа сонс.
Захир зүйтэй.
Шаасан мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Oh, interesting. They have,
Гүйцэтгэе.
what's it called? Heresy? No.
Тийм ээ.
The, research, which means that they die when you
Бэлэн.
try to, convert them.
Захир. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү.
Back down.
Болгоосноо. Тийм ээ.
Yeah, we just need more troops.
Барилгачин.
Like, I could just, you know, destroy their docks. That might be easier, but... Eh.
Райлан даш.
There's quite a lot of towers.
Амар мэндүү.
Барилгачин.
There we go.
Захир. Засварчин.
Барилгачин.
Now, yeah.
Тушаал сонс. Бэлэн. Гүйцэтгэе.
Захир. Болгоосноо. Тийм
Where the heck are you going?
Гүйцэтгэе. Гүйцэтгэе. Тийм. Бэлэн. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе.
What's the range of these? 10.
Тийм үү. Тийм. Хурайлан давш. Тушаал сонс.
So, yeah, like, the battering rams,
Бэлэн.
they don't have that much health. They've got good pierce armor, but they've only got 175 hit points.
Тийм үү. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе.
So the towers can wear them down.
Тийм. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тушаал сонс. Хурайлан давш. Гүйцэтгэе. Хурайлан давш. Тушаал сонс. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Endless ram horde. Why things were so thoroughly devastated. They were just crushed under the wheels of all the rams.
Хурайлан давш.
Not to mention the elephants which came later. Ugh. Medieval two-total war. Timurids. You think you deal with the Huns and everything's over. Nope. Then it's the Timurids. What do they have? They have cannon elephants. I mean, they're not building any more troops, so it's working pretty well. I don't like that I click and units which are already attacking the wall decide to try and reposition. Oh, I haven't played many Age of Empires 4. Oh, cataphracts! Battering ram's weakness. Now they bring the cataphracts out. Man, I wish I had my Mamluks. Okay. Let's build some more rams. And I'll get some pikemen up. Oh, no, actually, not pikemen. We haven't even upgraded the pikemen. We just have spearmen. Do you have any more cataphracts? Well, you got that horse. Which was mine. Hey, can I just get rid of you, please? Okay, there we go.
Захар. Захар.
Let's see. Oh. What are you doing up there? Oh, I recruited you from the castle. Vroom vroom. Get it. Get the wall, please. It's right there. Thank you. Eesh.
Timo.
Well, we destroyed one of the towers. Yeah, I know. Ugh, I don't remember it being that bad. More battering rams, but we did break through, so we don't need you to keep moving into there. I'm going to build a stables, and we're going to get some light cavalry. I'm hoping if I push all the way through here, they will just be like, here's 10,000 gold. And I can't get myself into a position where the level is unwinnable. It did say don't worry about conserving resources, so... Okay, what have we got in here? There is a castle. Yeah, actually, we were here in the Barbarossa campaign. I wonder how much has changed. The layout does look different. Could be a wonder near the shore. Yeah, yeah. Hagia Sophia, isn't it? Well. I might just charge them past right to the castle. Somehow I feel like they've rather run out of resources. Brum brum. The rather diminished horde. Oh no, there's Yeah, there's a wonder. Yeah, they had a lot of arbalists to begin with, but
No, you must not destroy our wonder, the cornerstone of our city. Take this, please, and leave.
only 10,000? Have to do better than that. Well,
The Romans have given us the gold we need. Now we can truly establish a Hunnic empire.
hooray! 5,000 gold. Very good. Yay! Just had to wait for a moment.
Who was this man, I asked, to threaten the Roman emperor? Titles such as emperor meant nothing to Huns. Attila was not an appointed ruler, only the strongest among the Huns. The amenities of his office meant nothing to him. While his chieftains and council ate off of silver plates, Attila's own plate and goblet were hewn from simple wood. His Scythian guards had jewels on their sword hilts, and their cloaks were clasped with gold. But Attila showed no such affectations. He was interested only in conquest. Some said that he was trying to build a legacy to rival that of Alexander the Great. All of the barbarians wanted to possess Rome, as if it would buy them instant legitimacy as a world-spanning empire. Unlike most of the other barbarians, however, Attila was actually going to get his chance.
Okay. However, let's go back. Which one did I save under? I might not have saved during that mission. Not since the beginning, anyway. Okay. Well, yeah, they've just got a scattered settlement there. Marcianopolis is just this there. And then, yeah. Like, attack their docks? Oh, I guess it meant, like, build ships and attack them from the sea. I guess he could have landed troops as well and bypassed the walls. That was another option, but I just went right through the front gate. Yeah, well. Yeah, they've actually got quite a lot of cataphracts in there. And crossbowmen. Like these. Oh, sea walls and sea gates. Specific gates built so that they can sit on water tiles. Interesting. It's like a combination of a palisade wall and a stone wall. Because palisade... I don't think palisade gates exist in this. No. Only stone gates. It's very cursed. I was expecting it to be like, you know, having like land underneath it. Because I think a ship can cross a one-tile piece of land. But no, they're just flat on the water. You'd painstakingly paint single sand tiles to put the walls on. Yeah, that's what I was expecting, but these are called seawalls, so I'm assuming they're just sitting straight on the water tile. Interesting. There's a few fish in the sea. Not too many though. And there's this, like, peninsula here with some gold on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 800. Some amount. Oh, there's actually another relic up there. Okay. So you can't lose this mission. If you get the relics, you can just have them sit in a monastery and wait until you get 10,000 gold. If you manage to spend everything which they give you and use up all this down here. So, yeah. There's some more stone there. Income gold doesn't count, doesn't it? I guess it does say tribute. Stockpile 10,000 gold in tribute. Let me see. No. Hold on. I'm gonna do an experiment.
The Romans have given us the gold we need. Now we can truly establish a Hunnic empire.
There we go. It's just amassed 10,000 gold. Doesn't necessarily have to be from tribute. So I just gifted myself 1,000 gold 10 times. Robin Hood. Anyway, the next mission will be a barbarian betrothal. But that will be for next time. Actually managed to get 3 missions of it done. Ooh. I'll see about getting the music working. I might end up having to play it from YouTube if I can find an appropriate video to have running in the background. Because there won't be any much difference from that. It's annoying that my CD wasn't working, but oh well. I mean, it like half worked. I'll see if I can clean it. But yeah, anyway. That'll be it for Age of Empires 2 The Conquerors for tonight. I'll thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.